Alright. And with that, we are no longer starting soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Consider this stream having started. You're here. You're prepared. And I've got hiccups. It's the worst of all worlds and the best of all times. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? I just realized I have everything on the wrong monitors. I need to have that over there and you over here. There we go. Oh, I'll need to be big for this first part, I think. Oh yeah, we need the... I'm just not set up at all. We need the stream document. We are now officially on stream number 1. Don't get it twisted. We've got several missions. Big leg. My name is Big and I am big and I am big. Put the sound effects up. Put the music almost up. Have you considered having Twitch chat on the street? No. I tried putting them on the screen for some of the other shows. And needless to say, we've had to edit around some of y'all. Really just a couple people, but that's all it really takes. And I don't want to have to leave myself open for that. But yes, for those watching on YouTube who want to know about the weather, we listen to Wake Up by Arcade Fire. For no reason other than I like that song. And then we also listen to Dolphins Cry by Live, because it has the word cry and tear, lament. Are there any mods here? Probably not. Alright. Okay, chat. You know what we're up to today? Do you know what time it is? It's Tearlament. Although I guess we should look at the notifications first, shouldn't we? There's new gates added to solo mode. Wicked Dragon of the Hidden City. Who knows what that could be? A new season has started. Same as the old season. Ah, the Attribute 4 survey. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, it was alright. What did you think? It was fun. I would like to see one thing for each attribute instead of, you know, just everything but light and dark. Did you participate in the attribute provide you with an opportunity to experience a variety of cards? No, I didn't use any new decks. I used old decks. I'm here almost every stream. May I please be a mod? I don't recognize you. Sorry. The loner decks, didn't use them. Exclusive missions, eh. The rewards, eh. Satisfied or dissatisfied? They're alright. I enjoy different duels. I play because I want rewards. Feel free to provide us any feedback regarding Attribute 4. This event, like all events, would have been much better if you banned Max C. In fact, I would like to see that card forbidden from all formats on Master Duel. Hashtag ban Maxi. copy, paste. Oh, I gotta do it with the thing. Hashtag Anti-Maxx in the chat. And let's just fill that up with that. And then while we're here, let's just go ahead and open our, well, here, one second. Let's make this a better screenshot, shall we? And while we're here, just give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. But that reminds me, I need to go to Twitter real quick. Post this. Day 78 of asking at YGO Master Duel to hashtag Anti-Maxx. I think it's 78. Let me double check that real quick. No, it's 79. Day 79 of asking them to ban Maxi. Gotta make sure you get that in there. I'm on a righteous crusade, yeah. If you don't know, I've been every day tweeting to the Master Duel devs asking them to ban Maxi. For the first 30 days or so, I had a different reason, like every day, like a new way to explain why it was bad. But you know, you can only talk about a single card and why it's bad for so long. So now I've just been on the like day X of asking. You have any kind of event or special rules? I would like to see a single attribute festival, all water or all wind, for example. Generally, the more you restrict things, the more interesting the festivals become. That's why N/R is one of the best. Done. All dark. It's the Blackout Festival. New gate options are available. Doing all the things that you wanna go. What could you play in a wind-only event? Gustos? Harpy Ladies? Mecha Phantom Beasts? Mist Valley is not an archetype. Speedroid? Some Morgs, I'm not actually sure if you could. Thunder Dragons are not wind. Yosenju, yeah. Lyralusk. You could play the main deck monsters. No, you could play all of them. You could play any bird archetype. Okay. Glad I could make it to one of your streams. Welcome. I tip my hat in your general direction. All right. Let me make sure where we're at. So last time we pulled the cards. I almost feel like I shouldn't explain how this deck works because I feel like everyone knows how this deck works, but it's also just part of the show. Especially, I get some people who watch this who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! And might not know. So, my apologies, chat. You're gonna have to sit here and listen to me improvise how the deck that you've probably seen played a million times works. If you need to go grab a snack, if you need to go use the restroom, then now would be a good time. Holden Decock, thank you for the prime hype. Or is it Decoach? Holden Decoach. I've got nothing to say. Some lovely buffalo chicken. Mill, fuse, win. List every card. I'm going to try to go over it and make it simple. A lot of people do think this deck is really complicated. And, well, it is really complicated. So I'm just going to try to go over the very basics. Alright, so here we are, day one of the stream. A new season has begun where, oh, actually I should probably go back to there. There we go. Alright, here we are, stream number one, a new fresh season has begun. Can you smell that? It's the smell of potential. Or maybe I farted. Hard. Okay, I'm not gonna include that. Okay, I got a better idea. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we are, day one of a new... Take 3. This is why I don't put chat on screen, by the way. Y'all would be out here being like, take 17. Oh, let's get Critter in here. There we go. Alright, here we are. First day of the first stream of the first month. What am I doing? I had it right the first time, and I can't remember what I said. Oh, we'll just... You smell that, chat? That's the smell of a brand new competitive season. First day of the first stream. We're back in Plat 5. That smell might also be fish. We're playing a fishy deck today, and I don't want to hear any jokes about it, alright? You know, the mermaids have it rough enough. They can't go on land or whatever. But yeah, we've got our build right here. We've got Tearlament, and I'm feeling fairly confident. I'm pretty sure I know how to play this. And I guess as is customary, I should go over everything real quick for those of you who have no idea how this deck works. Of course, since this is one of the most popular decks, and it's been like, you know, running rampant in the meta for a while, I assume that many of you probably already know how it works, in which case, there's timestamps. I spend a whole lot of time on, you know, going through this episode and meticulously timestamping every duel so you can find whatever you want. So if you already know how this deck works and you don't want to hear an explanation, just go ahead and skip ahead. For everyone else, let's try to get Tearlament 101 in here. I'm addicted to your YouTube videos, and seeing this happening live is pure gold. Yeah, you get to see it without all the editing. Without the magic of editing. I feel like it wouldn't be, like, I'm not entertaining without the editing there to cut out all my pauses and stuff and retakes. But a surprising number of people like these streams and also the stream channel. You could see the real Joe. It's authentic. Pardon me. Alright, so if you don't know Tearlament, the basics of it is that it's a mill deck, kind of like Burning Abyss in its prime. Every card in the archetype has some effect when it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect. and normally you're going to be sending them from the deck to the graveyard. Although they do still trigger if they're like destroyed on the field, or if you use a card effect to send them from the hand, which does occasionally come up. One of the many quirks of this deck. I guess that's how you could explain this deck in general, right? It's a very simple premise, but there's all these little quirks that make it very difficult. So all these Tearlaments, the mermaids, the girl ones that are at 2, they all have the same effect that if they're sent to the graveyard, you can fusion summon by getting cards that are on the field, in your hand, or in the graveyard, and shuffling them back into the deck. So you basically want to mill these to go into your boss monsters. We have 3 of them, maybe 2.5. Kit Kalos is not really all that good on her own. Her main thing is that she can search. Her main thing is that when she's summoned, she either searches a Tearlament or sends it to the graveyard. So you can either add it to your hand or trigger it immediately, depending if you're doing this on your opponent's turn. Then it can send a card to the graveyard to summon one from your hand or graveyard, I believe. Is it hand or graveyard? Let me... Okay, let's do this again. I want to make sure I'm right. Okay. So if this is summoned, you can take a Tearlament, either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. So basically, trigger it immediately or add it so you can do stuff with it later, depending on if you summon this during the opponent's turn. Then you can target a monster you control, special summon a Tearlament from your hand or graveyard, and send that monster to the graveyard. And if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send the top 5 cards from your deck to the graveyard. You get to mill 5. And this is basically your main play starter. Your whole idea, this is made with a Tearlament and an Aqua monster, which most of the Tearlaments are. Get any 2 Tearlaments, make Kit Kalos. This searches one of these, which like mills 3 when it's summoned. Then you send her to the graveyard to summon this. She mills 3, Kit Kalos mills 5, and that's how you mill 8. You get like almost a fourth of your deck into the graveyard, and that turns on everything else. Hopefully you can then use those to make your actual boss monsters. Rukalos, who's essentially just like a solemn, what would it be? Solemn warning on legs? She can negate any card effect that would summon a monster. So like, you can't negate what we'd call an inherent summon. If you overlay 2 monsters to make a rank 4, she can't negate that. But if you activate polymerization, or importantly for the mirror match, if you activate a Tearlament effect, because that's an effect that would summon, she can negate that. And she negates it by sending a card to the graveyard. I think a card you control. So you can trigger the other Tearlaments by using her effect, but you can also send herself. And her effect is if she's sent to the graveyard, she summons herself back. So there's essentially no cost whatsoever. This is also really neat because if you summon her and you have something like a Zeus, you can Zeus your entire board and she'll just come back. She just summons back when she gets destroyed. Meanwhile, we got Kaleido Heart. This takes Rhino Heart in particular and 2 Aqua monsters. So this guy, who doesn't fusion summon but helps with the fusion summons. And when this is summoned, you can target a monster, shuffle it into the deck. Or not a monster, I think it's just any card. Yeah, target any card your opponent controls, shuffle it into the deck. This triggers when it's summoned, or if an Aqua is sent to the graveyard while this is on the field. So yeah, this is your removal. It's 3,000, and just like with the other one, if it's removed by a card effect, it comes back. So these are your 2 tools that you're using: the pop, the negate, and then you're just milling these to hopefully make them. And then in order to help with that, we've also got the Ashizu cards, they're called. All these things that are named after, or not named after, but themed after Ashizu, who was a character in the original anime. They got like retrains and stuff. They don't have like a specific name. The only thing that really links them together is they all mention, what is it? Exchange of the Spirit, which is a trap card we're not even playing. But basically there's 2 variants of these. We've got the Millers and the Shufflers. If the Millers hit the graveyard, you can mill both players mill 5 cards. Really good for you. In the mirror match, this can be really tricky because you're also milling your opponent. Both of these do that. These 2, if they're in the graveyard or on the field, you can banish them at quick effect speed and shuffle 3 cards from either player's graveyard back into the deck. So this is where things get really complicated, right? Because since these fuse by putting the material back into the deck, if you chain this to them and shuffle them back into the deck before they can resolve, then the fusion summon doesn't happen. So in the mirror match, if you both have shufflers and you both trigger Tearlaments, you've got to, there's this weird back and forth going on. Especially because all of these cards that I've mentioned so far, all hard once per turns. Which is probably the trickiest part about this deck. You've got to keep track of like, okay, I've used this one, but not this one. Like, which ones can you still activate this turn? Which ones can your opponent still activate this turn? Keeping track of these 7 cards and whether or not they've activated is tricky. And then the only one left, we've got Rhino Heart. Rhino Heart, when it's milled, you can discard a Tearlament, summon it, and then it Foolish Burials a Tearlament when it's summoned. Just sends a Tear from the deck to the graveyard. So this doesn't fusion, but it activates all the other ones by sending them from deck to the graveyard. And that's the only one that's at 3. And then other than that, we've got some spell traps, we've got a field spell, but all that, they're all variants on like, this is when a monster is summoned while you have a Tearlament, mill 3. If this is milled, if it's sent to the graveyard, then you can grab a trap from your deck, add it to your hand. One of these traps grabs a monster from the deck to the hand when it's milled. One grabs a banished monster and adds it back. They add back stuff when they're sent to the graveyard, and all the traps are basically like, negate a thing, and then destroy a card on the field or in your hand. You usually have to control a Tearlament in order to activate and resolve them, but you get to trigger the Tearlament effect when you resolve them. So just a big hassle of keeping track of a lot of stuff, and then generic things. And then rank 4s. We've got a whole bunch of rank 4s. It's not too hard. As I said, a lot of these simple effects in principle, millers, shufflers, but they all have little quirks. They all have little individual effects that make them kind of tricky. Like this guy, Agito. If your opponent mills cards, you can special summon this, and then summon another Earth Fairy from your graveyard. These are all Earth Fairies, by the way, all the Ishizu cards. So it gives you a way, if you have setup, to make a rank 4, if your opponent mills, or if you force them to mill by using one of these cards. Same thing, some of these can summon themselves under certain conditions, and some of them are level 4, and then we make rank 4s, we go into Zeus, we go into Abyss Dweller. There's a whole toolbox there, and then even links and stuff, because nothing locks you into anything. So that's the very basic premise. Milling a whole bunch of stuff, and then figuring out what to use. It sounds really complicated, because it is. This is one of the more complicated decks I've played, but hopefully it should be more clear once we actually start playing it. So, you know what, enough talk, it's time for action. Let's actually take this onto the ladder, start playing it, and see how it goes. Okay, I think I did a pretty good job, chat. What do you think? Do I need to do a take 2 of that? Do I need to spend another 20 minutes? Oh, I forgot to write down the... Make sure you include the part where I'm on the main screen and I say it's the first stream and I'm like, smell that. I do that, then there's a bit of talking with chat, then I launch into explaining the deck. Hello, Hardleg, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good, I'm pretty good. Shifter counter? We'll see. Did you explain the field spell? I did not. Tier is easier to play than DDD, yes. The link to, there's a link to? Standard! Season 17 has begun. Let's go ahead and jump on in, see what we're up against, see what we're doing, see what we're fighting. And we're going against a Japanese player. Will we win the coin toss? Yes. And you do want to go first with this deck. It's not super important. You can play going second. In fact, that's what a lot of our tools are for. But, you know, going first is usually better. And I think I need to be a little bit smaller here. And, oh, we open with the field spell. Which is, like, probably the best thing you could open with, to be honest. The field spell just gives you anything. And it's at 1 for a reason. So when this is activated, add a Tearlament from your deck to your hand. And we're going to add Sheeran. Because we already have Rhino Heart and some of the other ones. Alright, and then we're going to... Let's see, do we just... Yeah, we gotta summon Sheeran to start with. Let's see, during your main phase, you could special summon this, send one monster from your hand to the graveyard. Then send the top 3 cards. Okay, so we're gonna activate Sheeran. And there's the shifter. They done shifted us! Unfortunate. Yeah, so this banishes everything. Do we want to lose a Rhino Heart? Or a Medora? Yeah, I guess we've already got a Rhino Heart, so we could do that. And then we don't mill, I guess, because we haven't milled. Alright, that ends our turn, unfortunately. Yeah, Shifter, any card that would be go to the graveyard is banished instead. Well, actually, it doesn't quite end my turn. I can normal summon this. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to make Baguska. I'm going to assume that this is birds or something. Bagoo hits most decks that don't use the graveyard. Maybe Trident is the better. That's honestly one of the hardest parts of this deck, is trying to figure out which rank 4 to make. Yep, and it's Flunderies, which means I chose correctly, assuming they don't have the spell that gets them out of this. They get the map. Ouch. Welp. I guess they just, yeah, there's the Dark Ruler no more. Ripperoni. And the map. And Rabina. They got everything! But we still might be able to do some stuff. It really depends. Is this the first duel? Yeah. Duel is with an E, by the way. Goodbye, Baguska, and everything attached to it. And then they've got this, which is unfortunate, because I want stuff to happen. Although I've still got this. So if a Tearlament you control or in your graveyard is shuffled into the deck, or extra deck, target one card on the field and destroy it. So I might be able to get rid of this before it has a chance to actually resolve, which would be optimal. And this is the one that mills. You could special summon this. Yeah, when they mill. Alright, so I think, yeah, we just go for the Rhino Heart. We're Rhinoing! Let's go ahead. We send Sheeran because we don't have it. So we get the Sheeran, we activate it. They get to activate their verb. And we get to activate Havness. When your opponent monster activates an effect on the field, you can summon this and mill 3. So we can put this in defense, mill 3. What did we hit? Another Shuffler and another Rhino Heart. Oh, they got to use that before I did. This is bullshit! Okay. I think we do Kit Kalos still. Yeah, we still do Kit Kalos. Using this, and... I guess this... this will activate in the... Oh wait, no it won't, because I have to discard a Tearlament, right? Yeah, so there's no point in keeping this around. We might as well just shuffle it back. Shuffle that. Make Kit... Oh no, I summoned an attack mode. I'm an idiot. I forgot that this is a floodgate for attack mode stuff. I've been playing the Attribute 4, where they banned this. And now they get to do more stuff. I'm not sure if that would have impacted things all that much. They have a pretty strong thing. A pretty strong board here. I could make dark, that doesn't do anything. I could shuffle back, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, unfortunately I fucked up. Well, also they had Shifter plus Dark Ruler no more plus all of this, so... yeah, not much. I couldn't make my way to a rank 4. I maybe could have... granted, Zeusing through Apex Avian and Empan and whatever this back row is. Probably not enough. We go to the battle phase. We don't go quietly into the night. You can't tell me what to do. Take that. Haha, what do you think about that? And, Yep, that's about it. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, they could just go again. They had another one! Yeah, and they could stack stuff. Okay, so our first turn, it doesn't go very well, but we got hard countered harder than I've ever seen before. And yeah, I guess we just surrender. This is already going to take a while. Alright, stream number 2. This time we're going second. We open with the field spell again, and Maxi. That might do some stuff. Probably not against this, whatever this nonsense is. Did I say stream 2? I meant duel 2. Usually this is FTK nonsense. Mulligan. Chicken game. Alright. So, I don't think I'm going to be playing this game. Stream is cursed. Take 2. Well, you know, I guess that's fine. You know, either way, we take those. Duel 2 versus Magical Mallet Turbo. Deck check, sure. What do you think, chat? Exodia? I'm thinking probably Exodia. Yeah, it's Exodia. Five gifted subs if it wasn't Exodia. Oh, it was Flew Under Ease again. Alright, duel number 3. We're going second again, but we've got an Imperm. We've got a DD Crow, good in the mirror, not so good against non-mirrors. We appear to be playing against Runics. Some kind of a Runic deck, perhaps? I guess we'll see. What are they discarding? A Sprite. So, do I keep the Imperm for the Gigantic? Yeah. Oh. Right, special summon. They had the starter. Going for the carrot. They've sniffed out the Imperm. Yeah, and they had extras anyway, so it didn't matter. don't they have to detach? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Force them to use the carrot. They've got to tribute. Hyperia. Draw 2, yep. I think I may not have it here, folks. Unfortunately, I did not open with any of my Tearlament cards. I opened with the one trap that most people don't play because it's not great. It's good if you could search it. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Another one. And another trap. Fuck me, I guess. We could try to do stuff like this. Discard a dang old Medora. And they had Maxi! Just everything I could ever want! Truly a fair and balanced card, don't ya know? Oh, I get to activate this because they discarded a card. So I can bounce that back to the extra and summon this whenever they mill a card or send a card from their hand to the graveyard. And they could try to do the Hyperia, and then we do the Mudora, and we just deny them, like, no, you don't get the shuffle, and while you're at it, I don't know, let's put back these two as well. Doesn't do a whole lot, but we're shuffling. And then they IP Masquerena. Alright. Hey, Masquerena, 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 Masquerena. Why IP? I don't know. I don't understand what's in their hand or what they've got. Oh. White woman jump scare. And that gets rid of my card. The one thing I could have maybe done was if I had something, I could overlay and then have another monster. But as it stands, all I'm ending on is an 1800 and 2 set cards that I can't activate because I don't control a Tearlament. So I think I've lost this one, unfortunately. Combination of they had a great hand and I had an awful hand. Oh, there's a Tearlament. Yeah, go ahead. And nothing of value was lost. Oh? The end of Anubis. While this card is face up on the field, all effects of spell, traps, and monsters that target a card in the graveyard or that activate in the graveyard are negated. Alright. Interesting. What if I didn't activate in the graveyard? What if I summoned and just flipped you face down? What would you say about that? There we go. Battle phase. Let's just attack over that 0 defense point monster, shall we? Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. And just like that, I'm back in the game. Not really, but I don't know why my opponent's not doing anything. Okay. The third one. They're Hugin. Ah, so you had a triple tactics too, I see. And they're doing this in the end phase, so I can't tactics talent myself. How's it going? Alright. I'm still here. The funny thing is, in this matchup, if I can draw any tier, the meta noise actually solos. The meta noise is very good in this matchup if I can draw a tier. I haven't drawn one yet. I have 9 of them. Oh, I should have stopped that. Whatever. What are you gonna do? You can't make anything. Well, there's 2 more of I would have gotten one. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I get to add a banished Tearlament back to my hand. I'm gonna pick Merly. And then I'm going to use my Keldo. You ain't drawing shit. Get those out of my face. And is there anything else I want to shuffle back? Not really. Oh, Carrot? Yeah, we don't want him to have Carrot in the graveyard, right? You can get rid of that. Oh, this can negate stuff in the grave, too? Fuck me, I guess. The battle phase is skipped. Not yet. I attack over the red first, and then I summon Merly and do stuff, right? Because if I summon now, they just tribute off. Yeah. And if they activate something, I can triple tack. Okay. There goes my screams. Wait, I thought it couldn't attack directly. It can't attack at all? Oh, it can't attack at all this turn. Well... They can negate the mill by tributing off these two, but because they're links, they would destroy it, and that would trigger the effect. Let's Max C here. Destroying is optional. Oh, okay. Oh, Ash Blossom, my favorite. Mill 3. Yes! Agito! Mill more, please! And also give me stuff. And called by. And let's flip you face down! No, I mean you! Yeah, send the other Merly. So Agito gets negated. Soliak gets me the Rhino Heart. And then the Merly activates. I finally get to activate a thing. Only to have it negated by Sprite. What do I have? I can't use these links for much of anything. But they don't know that, right? Yeah, I'll just take a monster. Now you've got to use the IP now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, we take this. I'm taking it! Then we can make... Oh, I've got my own Sprite Elf, or Gigantic Sprite. That's hilarious. Or I could make my own Elf, or I could make Dark, and... I think we want Elf. Damn. Wait, what? They can't... Ifragor. Oh, it was made with IP! Even I didn't know what was going on. Let's see. 2 cards, including a dark monster. Okay, so I should be able to make this with these 2, right? Well, there's the smashers. Okay. Well, this is somehow we've gotten down to parity. We're still in it somehow. Yeah, I could do that too. Let's bring back Merle, shall we? I do need to get lucky. I get to mill 3. Go, go, go! I hit everything I needed! Let's go! Do I want to? No, I don't. Ooh, and I got one of those too. Okay. I think in this case, because I'm so low on materials, we just want to go straight for this guy. Right? With everything and... Havness, Rhino, or I could hit Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos... Yeah, Kit Kalos just sends another one, right? And then I have even more options. Assuming they don't have a way to negate it. Yeah, we just make Kit Kalos. Now that I think about it. Shuffle back the Merle. Make Kit Kalos. Activate the effect. We can send... We already did Havness, and we don't have any more of the Sheeran. So we send this. Add it to my hand? No. Send the Merle. Merle effect. And then Rukalos? Rukalos can negate the Masquerena, right? But this can just send something. Decisions. Yeah, we just gotta stop them from summoning. Yeah, attack mode. Oh wait, IP doesn't activate it. This is their turn. For some reason I thought it was my turn. You get a little confused sometimes. You're playing Tear. It's always your turn. Yeah, I should have just shuffled this back. Tip. Okay. They can't target me because of the elf, so that's good. Oh, and there goes my last Havness. Yep, I ain't allowing that. Get those back, and we're gonna try to send Carrot again. No draws for you. Another one. Do they have another one they can activate? They do. Wait, if it doesn't resolve, does that... Let's try it. Ugh. The fountain will still work. Wait, I didn't even send... I got distracted by the timer. It's fine, at least I can't make a 5. Yeah, and because of IP, it can't even be done anyway. Oh? Alright! That's what I like to see! To attack position. Do I have any more Tearlaments left in the deck? Yeah, go ahead, take your Ipira. Oh wait, I'm gonna do Max C. Send the Merly. Draw a card. Activate the Merly. And now we can make Kaleido Hearts. Using the Merly, and this guy in the graveyard, and this other Merly. All the Merlies. And I can finally get rid of this fucker. No more for you! Oh, what do I still have? Oh, Max C. Can Max C get over anything? No. We just go to battle. Alright. They do that, and the Kit Kalos can negate. Or the Rukalos, rather. Rukalos negates, sends itself, summons itself back. Continue the main phase? No. No, we're going in. Hit you! Hit this! Hit this! And somehow, through the fire and the flames, we carried on! And we beat them through everything that they had! Holy fuck! Holy shit! I did not think that was possible. Behold the power of Tier 0. Persistence, I suppose. just gotta have that persistence. Literal 40 minutes for Duel 3. Oh. 122. Duel 2 versus Runic Sprite. You'll have to cut it down, but this one's a slobber knocker. Now for game 2. Man, if I were them, I'd be like, this is bullshit! The battle phase lock carries so hard versus tier, yeah. No floodgates. Man, I think they saw every card in the deck. Oh, no cat shark. Nope. Speedrunning though? Yeah, this is the time when we started or when we ended? It's when we ended. So if you gotta assume that this one ended at 15 and this one is like a little half-hour duel. We ain't speedrunning shit! This is all the duels. Surely I'll have like an easy one where I'll just overwhelm my opponent, right? Going first with all my going second tools. Although we still got... Anytime you open with Scream, you're in like a huge advantage. This card is like crazy. It's when either player summons a monster while you have a Tearlament, mill 3. So, and I think we want to play around Ghost Ogre, so we'll do this first and then this. And they can't Ash both of them. So, first things first, we're going to send Havness because she's the least good on the first turn. Then mill 3. We've milled several things. I don't think we want to activate the Agido because we don't know what our opponent is on. So, we just activate the Havness. And nothing else, because we want to use Merly here in a second. So, we make Kit Kalos using the Havness and the Merly. Just shuffle them back. Bam, bam. Special summon. Activate the effect. Let's just grab that Merly we had a second ago. Imperm. And I think that might just about end of the turn. Yep. Maybe I should have milled 3. And it plays around triple tack. But I still got Scream and Max C, so I'm not feeling too bad. Melfi Wally, alright. Mill 3, hope we don't pee. You can add 1 Tearlament monster from your deck to your hand. Sure, we did hit Snow, but we don't have enough stuff to do anything with it. And I think in this case, we want to get Havness, right? Because if they activate anything, we can summon this and mill again. Could this be Melfi Sprite? Maybe. Yeah, it's Melfi Sprite. So, we activate this, and if your opponent summons a monster, you can return to the hand, summon 2 Melfis. So, I don't want to activate Havness until the Wally is off there. Okay, and they've got the called by. Oh, Fuck it, we going hard, baby! Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We save the sea! Summon. Called by doesn't get to call anything. Was that really worth? Probably not, but it was funny. And then their turn player, right? So they get to decide first if they want to activate the Wally. If they activate the Wally, we chain the Snow, and we flip down the Jet. If they don't activate the Wally, then we flip down the Wally. Are you crying yet? No, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so they go for the Wally, which means we flip this face down to deny them something. And they get a caddy and a pony! Yeah, I mean, if they pass here, I've got Kick Kalos with the Havness, and they know that. So I'm going to be able to, well, not mill 8. I'll be able to mill, well, I'll be able to mill, yeah, I'll be able to mill 8. 5 plus the 3 from Scream. Caddy makes orange light. Alright, alright. Oh, another one? What is it? My birthday? Okay. The question is... No, I don't think it's a question. I think we mill first. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's send this one. Okay, going for Sprite Starter. Interesting. I guess it can do any level 2, right? Yeah. So we summon the Havness. Send the Kit Kalos. We do Havness Chain Link 1. Scream Chain Link 2. So we chain block against the red. They get to activate Caddy, so now triple tack is online. And a pony. Oh, I guess the pony just brings back the... No, I thought pony added one from the graveyard to hand. Add one beast, yeah, from your graveyard to your hand, of which you don't have any. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Okay. So, we're going to Havness, and then... Can we make all 3? Yeah, we're going to Havness, we're going to Merly, and then we're going to Trap. Chain blocking, check it and see. I don't want to mill them because they get stuff from the graveyard, kind of. Oh, and we've got a shuffler too. Good to know. Let's add the only one I haven't used yet. So Merly is going to make the Rukalos using herself and the Kit Kalos. We shuffle those 2 back. And then Havness gets to make this fucker using her and How much attack does she have? 18. I haven't normal summoned yet. Yeah, we'll use this, and we have to use the Rhino Heart anyway. Get this fucker, and just force them to tribute off the thing if they want to live. Kill him. He has no other plays. 3, 6. Triple attack. Give me that last monster. Ding. All right. And there we go. Through cunning and through skill, and by very lucky mill, we defeat our opponent and do something that rhymes with opponent. They won't live to use evenly. Um, 134. Duel 4 versus Melfi Sprite? I think that's worth including, if nothing else, just the fact the, like, high risk, high reward maneuver. Worth it for the high risk, high reward maneuver of banishing Maxi with snow. If you can throw in some math calculations to make that move seem more smart than it is, or like a huge gamble, then do so. Whoa! Hey, what the? Serenity Towns! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat, and you're damn good at it, because they just gave a fifth of the chat. What is that? We've got round up 250. So yeah, 1/5 of the chat just got subbed. If you're not subbed, you must be a ninja master. And if you did get sub, show it off with a dab in the chat. Say thanks to Serenity for all the subs. Holy fuck. Big gifty. Opposite of Vaded. I don't play ninjas. What about super heavy samurais? What did I do to deserve that? What was the message? I need a break. A break from... Oh, is it? Are you just doing this to have me take a break from the duels for a moment? While we wait for all the things to ting? Or are you taking like a break from work and you wanted, you just wanted to thank me for playing or whatever? For playing that monster of a duel versus Runic. I've never heard that. From the third duel. I'm getting ready for work. Ah. Well, I wish you a pleasant evening at work. I hope it goes well for you. Record something on the sub train? I don't know what that means. I don't know why I'm lagging so hard, but I have good Wi-Fi. I don't know, is anyone else lagging? Is it the stream in general? Oh, record. I don't think it is good for viewership. I don't think people would want to watch a duel while I'm like sitting here and it's just ding over and over again. So we can take a little break. We can have a little chat. We could talk about, I don't know. I had like the worst fast food experience of my life last night. You want to hear about that? You want to hear me complain about fast food workers? Which you should know is not like me. I worked fast food for 12 years. I have eternal sympathy for fast food workers. You could talk to my friends, my girlfriend. There's been so many times when people were like upset at fast food and I was like, you know, they are probably overworked. They have their problems. You know, I've been there. You know me, I'm a nice guy, but even I've been cranky. Fast food does that to you. They pay you nothing. They give you no staff. It's absolutely awful. Did you go to Arby's? No. This was at a fast food place called Freddy's. But last night, holy fuck, chat. Last night, I'm like, this just feels inexcusable to me. It's crazy. So I ordered on the app, which to be fair, maybe I didn't work in fast food when they had apps. I don't know if that's like a big problem for them, or if that makes it easier because they're getting the order out of line and they can just make it on their own time. It's a huge problem. Oh, should I not use the app? Freddy's Steak Burgers? Yeah. They're great. But yeah, I ordered on the app because I'm like, you know, I'll just order on the app. I'm like 8 minutes away. I'll order it and then I'll just go walk in and pick it up. So I go there and I drive up and the front doors are closed. They have a big sign that says lobby closed. I'm like, oh, it's one of those days. That sucks. More orders can come in all at once. Yeah. Yeah, so it's already like, okay, they must be having a bad night or something. But that's fine. I'll just wait in the line. They already have my order. Surely I'll get up to the window and there were 3 people in line already, so I had to wait like 10 minutes in line to get to the window. But then, I got to the window and I'm like, hey, this is Joseph. I already ordered my food on the app. I'm just here to pick it up. And they're like, oh, okay, go ahead and pull around to the window. So then I wait another 10 minutes and I pull around to the window and I get up to the window and they're like, who are you again? I'm like, Joseph, I ordered on the app. Because they originally tried to hand me like ice cream and stuff and I'm like, no, you've got the wrong person. And they're like, one moment, and they go and they check some stuff and they're like, okay, your food's not ready yet. Could you pull around to the front of the store and we'll run it out to you as soon as it's done? I'm like, well, that's a little annoying, but okay. I would have thought, between the window and me ordering it in the first place, you had 20 minutes to make it. But again, maybe they're super busy or whatever. So I go and I park in front of the door, and I wait there for 20 minutes. And I watch as more people get in line and order and then pull back around. And they serve 10 other cars, and I don't get my order. And in fact, they run out the entire line, and then they're done, and I watch the people in the kitchen go and sit down in the dining room and relax, which, you do between orders. And so I'm like, did they forget about me? The fuck? How could you just forget about? I'm like the only one out here. And I didn't order that much. I ordered like a burger, fries, and a drink. And I ordered 2 fries because they've got really good fries, and I had a really low lunch. And I will say, it's, I'm not the kind of person to doubt them for closing the lobby, but there were like 7 people there. Usually when I close the lobby, like when I worked at Steak and Shake, it was because it was me there. And I couldn't run back and forth between dining room and drive-thru. Or maybe we had 2 people, 1 person to run the thing and 1 person to cook, and no one to watch the dining room. But they had like 7 people. So I was like, I feel like, you know, maybe they're just like slacking off or something. So then I go around back to the drive-thru and I pull up to the window and I'm like, hi, it's me, I'm Joseph again. They pulled me around and said my order would be out, and that was like 20 minutes ago. I think you may have forgotten me? Like, oh, one moment. They go back in and I'm waiting at the window for another like 5-6 minutes. And they come back and they're like, I think they're running out with it now. Go back around to the front. They should get it there. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I just timed it wrong. So I go around, and as I go around, there are indeed people walking out with, there's 2 employees that have bags in their hands. And I'm like, oh, okay. But they seem to be going towards other cars on the farther end. I'm like, okay, but those are empty. So they'll see that, and then they'll realize it's the wrong car and come back to me. But then they get in the cars and they drive away. And then I sit there and wait, like, I guess it was done with their shift? Were those the people with my food? What's happening? And I wait for another 10 fucking minutes, just sitting in front of the store. And finally, some guy comes up to the door and, like, waves out, and I, like, lean out the window and I wave, and he's like, what's up? And I'm like, I've been waiting here for 40 minutes for food. I ordered online. They told me to pull around and they haven't brought it out. So he asked me my name again, and he goes in, and I could see him go back, and he talks to people, and they're like they just do one of those. And so he goes to the kitchen, and he makes the food himself. They hadn't even started it, chat. So I have to sit there for another 10 minutes while they make my food, and then he brings it out to me. And I can tell he didn't like that he had to do that, because he pretty much just throws it in the window, and I'm like, thank you. And he doesn't say anything. I get the food, and you know how I was like, all I ordered was a burger and 2 fries and a drink. It's a very simple order. My burger was even plain. You didn't have to do anything to it. They gave me 1 fry, chat. I waited an hour and got pulled around twice after ordering on the app, and they didn't even get the fucking order right. And not only that, but the soda, I take a drink of the soda and it's clear that the root beer needs to be changed, and they haven't done it because it just tastes like seltzer water. So it's, I was like the angriest I had ever been, and I couldn't even like throw a fit or go back. 10 months on the tier stream. How does it feel playing meta? I'm enjoying it. The fuck ever app. I ordered it on their app. They're the Freddy's is the name of the restaurant, and they have their own app. Freddy's Steak Burgers. I unconsciously sponsored a Hardleg Joe rant. Not even one kissy. And yeah, did I call anyone? No. Because here's the thing too, right? Like, me and RJ, we record the Chaos Draft on Monday night at like 9 o'clock. And I went up there at like 8:15, thinking that even if they were slow, I'd get out in like 20 minutes and I could eat my food on the way, and then I'd get home in time to start. But this was like 9:15, and I had already texted RJ being like, I'm trapped in the drive-thru, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I love Freddy. I love them too. They're so good. They're usually so nice, and then this time they just like absolutely shit the bed in every possible way. Like, I talked to 4 different employees, and each one of them just completely ignored me, just like essentially told me to go leave and then forgot about my order. Like, I just can't get over the fact that they would be like, pull around, we'll bring it out, and then just not bring it out. And maybe, okay, if you're super busy and that happens once, but like the dining room was closed, you had 7 people, there were no cars in the drive-thru during part of that. At what point do you and then they realize, oh, this guy's been sitting here for 40 minutes, and they still don't, they're like, whatever, fuck it. Like, you know, I've had some off nights at fast food, I've had some bad days, but I was always just like, you know, if we got backed up that bad, I was working as fast as I could to get it out. And this is just like a systematic failure of the highest levels. Just like a dozen people just not giving a shit. I have the patience. I feel like I'm a pretty calm man sometimes. But as I was driving home, I was like shaking with rage. I've never been the kind to consider violence, but I was like, I wanted to throw a brick through that window so bad. Be like, fuck you, pieces of shit. But I did, while I was waiting, I sent an email to their corporate office explaining everything and demanding a refund. They haven't gotten back to me. I'm gonna send another one tomorrow. And then if not, I'll do another Twitter tirade, because I deserve to have my money back for that, damn it. That may have been a, you know, again, I understand that things happen, but you don't leave people waiting for a fucking hour. That's vandalism, bro. It is. I don't even know how it got much faster. I ordered for Wendy's. I walked in and picked it up. Wait 15 minutes. But yeah, so that's what happened last night. It was an awful day. But now we're gonna rank up into Plat 4. Haven't you always wanted to rank up into Plat 4? I don't think I even need the sunglasses for this. I'm feeling cocky. I'm feeling penisy. Dicky, maybe? No, couldn't be me. Well, this is a hand that does nothing during their turn. Well, that's no good. At least they gave me some life points, chat. Oh, and chicken game too. Kelbeck is a hand trap, only if they mill cards. One bad day, eh? What is this, the worst Runic deck ever? Get the fountain. Oh, there goes Snow. She won't get me out of this time. Well. What an asshole. Any monster sent to the graveyard. The unfortunate thing, right, is that with this hand, I could have made a rank 4 and done something, but now I cannot. Let's activate this. Add a card. I think we still... Oh, both my Sheerans are gone. I've got a tier name for crime. Yeah. If you do, shuffle that card into the deck, send one monster from your hand to the graveyard. I'm not even sure if I can activate that under Dimensional Fissure. Havness has the most attack. What do you got? Max. Alright, well at least they have no monsters. Crime is on, so I've got a counter trap. Draw 3! I've got a P! I hate Runics. And nothing of value was lost. What are the chances that they'll even have a monster I can use this on? Oh, I can send the DD Crow. They're just playing mill, aren't they? Yeah, they're just going for pure mill. Gee, why do you get both Card of Demise? This guy must be thrilling at parties. Yeah, they just have no monsters. Nope. Fuck you! Oh, and this doesn't even have to go to the graveyard. Yeah. Going second against one bad day. What can I say? I have no idea why Master Duel wants this kind of deck to exist. Chicken Game and Upstart Goblin and Card of Demise. It's what happens when you leave all these cards in the game. Casey, thank you for the gifted, or no, not the gifted. Thank you for the 29 months. Because Japan. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do this one. We can activate Sheeran. And get shifted. And set a card and your move. All right, that's what I like to see. That's also what I like to see. That's not what I like to see. Fuck you, Baltimore! Get Maxi out of this place! You're dead. And I don't get to discard. Normally I discard, but it has to be a monster on the field. Hello, it's me, Merly. Don't tell me you have an imperm as well. You don't have an imperm, but I didn't hit anything. But I can make this and then summon back the Merly on their turn, so let's just go in for attack now. What do they got? All right. It's Elf on a Shelf time. And I already activated Merly this turn, so I can't even use it anyway. Although, while I'm here, let's bring back Maxi, shall we? Free link material. Don't forget it. Lava Golem online. They better not Lava Golem. Look, chat, no Lava Golem. What are they even playing? Thunder Dragons. Okay. Shuffling the materials from among your graveyard or face-up banished cards. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Why not elf already? I want them to have something first. There we go. Bring back Merly. No! It didn't matter. Nothing really matters. Do 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 do. Yeah, I might as well save Merly while I'm at it. Don't worry, Merly. You'll be saved. And also, fuck your dragons. Get them out of there. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be activating any monster effects on the field where I'd be able to trigger Havness. I don't think I'm going to be having this, chat. The fuck? They made Titan with its effect. By shuffling the materials during your main phase, except the turn it's sent to the graveyard, you can banish this at 1 thunder. Okay. Two of them things! Two of them things. Okay, and I know enough about this to know that I just need to get rid of fucking Thunder Dragon Fusion now before they recycle it. Get that shit out of here. Damn, I was really hoping they'd go for the OTK and activate stuff, because I need to trigger this Havness. Fortunately, Maxi blocked a bunch of damage. I'm not sure if that'll help me here. Huh. Oh, perfect! You're just what I needed. Activate her, summon, and then send the Havness. Mill 3. Oh, baby, it's a triple! So let's... and what does this one do? Target 1 Tearlament in your graveyard, add it to your hand. I do have a Sheeran in my hand. So yeah, we activate Havness first. Then Metatonus. Then... oh yeah, we're grabbing back the Sheeran. Then the Scream to get a trap from our deck to our hand. And then, fuck it, let's mill 5. I like to mill 5. Mill 5, feel alive, chat. And they crow. But I've targeted so many things. Do you know which one to do? I think they hit the one that I was going to add back to my hand. I've got 1 Sulliek left. We're adding it. And then Kit Kalos time. Yeah, send that Merly back. The one part of the combo that I can do kind of reliably. Oh boy. Add a Tearlament from your deck to your hand. Yeah, we'll do this and this. Not you. I want to keep my Soliak. Let's add this. And we'll add... I actually think I do want the Rhino. We need a rank 4, right? Yeah, and I have it normal summoned. Add it to your hand, yes. Then we activate the Kit Kalos. We send the Kit Kalos. Summon the Merly. Hello. Nice to meet you. We're gonna mill 3. We're gonna mill 5. That's so many. Mill 8. Feel great. There's one for every number, chat. Special summon this card, and if you do, send one Tearlament from your hand. Yeah. Get that. No, we don't need Duagito. I think I've almost activated everything at this point. Summon this. Thank you, that boy Bobby. Dat boy Bobby. Yeah. Which one haven't I used yet? Oh. I don't have any left. But it's fine. We haven't activated him early yet. We need to get this guy on the field, because this gets rid of the Thunder Dragons. And also puts a lot of stuff back into my deck. We're gonna use you, and you. I don't care about the order. Why do you even ask me that? Why can't it just be random? Alright, give him the old truffle shuffle. Must be fusioned, yada yada. This card would be destroyed by a card effect. Banish 2 cards from your graveyard. Okay, I need to destroy it with a not card effect. Which I guess just means we're Zeusing it. We're giving him the old Zeus caboose. With maximum materials. Actually, I don't think this actually helps me to make it with 3. I'm not very good at counting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Attack directly. Bada bingo. Main phase 2. Summon the Zeus. It's big. And then we just clear. The Zeus clears. And then this guy's like, what, did you think I was dead? I'm coming back, baby. I ain't done. Send a card to the graveyard. I don't think I've used Havnish yet, have I? I need to be keeping track of these. I've activated Merly, I've activated Rhino Heart, I've activated Kit Kalos. Effect, Resolution, Havness. No, I haven't used Havnish yet. I have used Havnish yet. Oopsie doopsie. That's fine. How many Millers do I have? Do I have both Meduras or just one? Yeah, I'll just save it. We've got this. Sheeran was the one that's alive, and one of those is banished and the other one's in the grave. I could have shuffled it back if I was smarter. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have, because it's underneath here. Oh? Thunder Dragon Duo? I see, I see. What does this even do? Ah. Is that a quick play? No. Okay, so I need to do this now. Yeah. Fuck the world. And then this comes back. And we can add. I believe I still have one to add. We'll get back a Rhino Heart. We'll summon this. And then we'll send Merly. And then Merly will activate. And that'll let us get the Rukalos. And the Rukalos will let us negate the Thunder Dragon fusion. You see exactly, chat! All according to Kaiku! And then we send Rukalos. And then Rukalos is like, what, did I get sent to the graveyard? I'm coming back from that shit. Oh, nay! Welp! I wasn't expecting that, chat. Oh, hey. Back to the deck with ye. An aqua monster was sent to the graveyard by a card effect. Should have used Zeus. And then set a branded card. What do you got? Oh, they're just adding branded fusion. Yeah, that's. I was gonna take out whatever, depending on if they got the trap or branded in red, which is what I thought they had. I would have done other stuff. I think we got this anyway, though. What else is in here? It's just the Mudora, right? Summon. I've got one left, or is it two? I got one left. Merly, go! Let's make... Fuck it, let's make this. We know what they've got. Dragos Tapelia. And there we go, chat! A hard-fought battle, but I had the skills to pay the bills. Which is why it's unfortunate that we're not ranking up yet because of Runic. But you know what? We did a thing. You doubted me, but I had it. Had it all along. Shiver me timbers, Metal Leg, yeah. Duel 7 versus Thunder Dragon. Yeah, I'm sorry, Civet. There's just a lot here. Tears didn't fall, they crash around you. Who even has the power to sound you, going all around, hitting all the things? Everybody knows that you gotta sing. You go to booka booka chicka da booka da booka chicka booka chicka da booka da booka what? Booka booka chicka da booka chicka da booka da booka what? Booka chicka booka chicka booka chicka booka chicka booka chicka booka booka. Ah, the Tearlament mirror, the Tearlament, as some might say. Finally, a true test of skill. Although I'm going second, and they have the field spell, which gives them a huge advantage. And they opened with the one of, whatchamacallit. So I think we're pretty good, or pretty bad. I think they're pretty good. Although, we might have it. Oh, surprise! It was Havness all along. I've got to be supremely lucky, chat. I got supremely lucky, chat. Holy fuck. I think we both just cancel each other out here. Yeah, and then they can make Abyss Dweller. Yeah, we both had a Shuffler and a thing. But at least they don't get Rukalos too. Shuffle back you, and... oh, my own graveyard. Yeah. You can't fire me, I quit. Do I summon this? This does give me a rank 4. Yeah. We summon the Agito now, and that way, you know, if all they can end on is the Abyss Dweller, then we can make something like a, we can make a, Trident and just, like, pop the Perlarino and then attack directly. Oh yeah, they get to activate that. I should have waited. Oh, they're popping their own card so they can fusion. Weird, you would have thought that they'd want to just end on the level 4 unless they know something I don't. Adding Havness? I guess they already have the Merly in hand, right? Yeah. Mill late. Feel great. Yeah, and this is useless in the mirror match, pretty much. What did they get? Oh, and they're playing the Mask Change. They're playing the Keldo. Or, obviously they're playing the Keldo, but they hit Keldo, Mudora. Mask Cheese. And they're just ending on Elf. They should have just ended on the level 4s. All right, scream time. You may have the field spell, but I have a scream. Send the top 3 and they hit. Oh, and they hit the Squamata too. They're playing all the cheese, chat. Rucolos. Oh, they didn't pop it yet. Yeah, I'll mill 3. I guess they didn't want to search. They don't know what I have in my hand necessarily. Use each effect once per turn. Alright. So we get the Scream effect one way or another. Oh, that just gets the trap though. Want Soliek or Crime? I think we want Crime, but I have to leave a monster in hand for that. No, Soliek's probably better. Okay. Yeah, we just go for Mudora. Muda! And yeah, we try for this. Dweller into Zeus. Battle phase. Let's just go over this. Main phase 2. If that's... Okay, so if it's Crime, we're screwed either way. If it's Soliek, then we can play through it, because we'll have... No, we'll only have 3. We can't activate it twice. This was a bad decision now that I think about it. Soliek, target 1, negate its effects. And then they can send 1 and maybe make... Dweller first, sure. Okay, it's Soliek, so I may survive. So they negate, and then what, they activate them early? No. Alright, Zeus comes out. This will at least get rid of the Perlarino. And it also triggers my Haveness. So I'm having this. And then we can Mudora. And we can be like... Well, I mean, you can keep that. That doesn't do anything. And shuffle back that. Let's shuffle back. I think we want to shuffle back our own stuff. Yeah. One of these and a Scream. Yeah. So Rucolos doesn't get to come back. Hit their shufflers. Did they have any shufflers? Oh, they did. Okay. It doesn't matter. They chained them anyway. Yep, that's... I just didn't see it. Graveyard empty. Alright, and I thought I had a normal summon. I do not. Welp, I lose. I tried so far, and I got so far. Oh, I could just... I was like, wait, I can activate that? I don't control one. Now they have the scream. Why are they on the fire Shadol? Because it's plat 5. Dweller didn't go through. Dweller got negated. Well, at least they shuffled it back. The one-off. Yeah, they hit like every one-off in their deck. Hi, how are you enjoying things? It's going all right. They just had everything, but they don't have game. And I think I may have what it takes to make a comeback here. Okay. Pity this isn't face-up cards. I could activate that now. It would really help. Okay, so... we normal summon this. We send. They scream. We will... Meteonis here. We'll flip the Kaleido Heart face down, so it cannot activate. Let's send Sheeran. And then we'll also send Havness. They hit what? That, and they have a Shuffler. Okay, so we force out the Shuffler, potentially. Just activate Havness. Or maybe they'll see that and be like, ah, a perfect time to use Rukalos. Oh no. I was really hoping they would use the Rukalos there, because it's just one. They can't? Why not? wind up. Yep, we just lose this one. Haha! Consider yourself negated! Yeah, I still could have played that better. It's so hard because the duels go on so long. It's like there's a lot of room for mistakes, but at the same time, like, yeah, they did go first and open with the field spell. That gives you a pretty big advantage in the mirror match. Was that only Duel 7? Yes. Ooh. This has all the starters. Let's do this one. If you goddamn shifter me, I am going to be so frustrated. Oh, are the YouTube comments going crazy? I have not looked at them. Oh, Ash! I haven't seen you in a dog's age. Okay. Normal summon. Send, Havinous. Havinous effect. Summon Kit Kalos. I guess we use the one in my hand, right? Because we want to keep the level 4 on board in case we mill something good. Activate. Get the Merly. Give him the old mill 8, feel great. Did I hit anything good? Yeah, I hit another Sheeran, and I hit this, which lets me add a tier. I hit both Shufflers. Okay. So we do this, and we add the Havinous. And we use this, and we make... I guess we just make Rukalos, right? Rukalos, or we could make the Dragos Tapelia. I think Rukalos is probably a little better into the unknown. We add the Havinous. So if they do something, we can do something. We have exactly 7 cards. We could... make this if we assume there's a a mirror match. We have no reason to believe that. 44 cards. Okay, here's what's... Oh wait, we would give up both of our shufflers. I don't think we need a rank 4. Let's just try it. Granted, I don't need the shufflers because I've got 2 DD Crows. No, oh, I should have made Elf. End of the battle phase. Well, it didn't matter anyway, chat. Yeah, I guess we keep the Rukalos. If we had made Elf, we would have had that. Oh. Oh, I see. I guess we get this out of the graveyard while we can. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and a DD Crow. I don't want to banish the crows from the hand because they might be useful as link material. Welp. Draw 2 cards. Necro, the valley, the Necro Valley, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If Snow stays, we can summon Mudora, make Drident, pop the Necro Valley, although that's a lot of back row. Playing into a lot of back row, chat. The alternative is we just attack with these. Because if one of these is like torrential, we're just fucked, right? Let's just try to go into the battle phase. Yeah, because there's no way, there's no way that these do nothing to stop Drident or Zeus, right? Compulse. Yeah. All right. This is so fucking risky. Well, I could also just make Redoer and then everything short of, unless they have Judgment, Redoer can just, like, go in for 24 and it can dodge out of the way of everything. Perhaps get a trap. Yeah, it's main phase 2 already. Let's go for a Redoer. I think they have Judgment set. If they do, they ain't using it. They're a trap-based deck, so I feel like our chances of getting a trap are pretty high. It was Labyrinth. Labyrinth with Necro Valley. Strange? Don't you need the field spell? Also, don't you need to get stuff out of the graveyard too? It's evolution, baby! Fair welcome, Labyrinth. While you control a fiend. Stand by. Gotta hit the one with the clock. Give me that top deck. Give me that top deck, I wanna see it. Oh, what do you know, a trap? Who would have thought that, chat? You love to see it. If the thief don't be redoing. Interesting. Of all those, you go for the chandelier. And they're discarding the fair welcome, so they're like, I don't even fucking need it. Oh. Okay. We're back online, baby! Necro Valley taken care of. Target 2 of your set traps. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I can't allow that. Consider yourself negated. No setting up for you. You get set down. End phase. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. I mean, while I'm here. I might as well just, you know, we'll detach one of these. We'll detach one of those. I think I'll return this to the deck. You tried pretty hard to get that out. But he came back. Agido, the Ancient and Sentinel. Alright, give me this back. What do you got? Maxi? Son, I'm not special summoning. I'm equipping from the top of your deck. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. Would be a shame if someone didn't let you have that. We just go in for more damage? Yeah, fuck it, I don't need a Guido. Normal summon. Ooh, shiny. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can you use Redoer to draw a card? I could. Oh, maybe I should have. I wanted to wait. I wanted to get, like, everything. Especially since I can't special summon anyway. Ooh, a stove. End phase. Nothing? Not a single thing? Alright. Standby phase. Show me that top deck. Show me the top deck. Ooh, a Maid 2. Normal summon Havness? Battle phase? I mean, who even needs the graveyard, chat? I didn't need the graveyard. I can just normal summon, attack for free. Have myself a fun time. Redoer best card. Redoer does everything. Although I could have gone into Trident and accomplished almost the same thing because I didn't have the good back. Well, I was right to wait. At least till the main phase 2. And with that, I think we rank. No, we still need to rank. Damn it, we're not up there yet. I think we include that because it's a weird one, right? Uh, 251. Duel 8 versus... Wait, is that only Duel 8? Was Thunder Dragon the one before this? No, because I beat Thunder Dragon. No, I didn't type that in, I guess. We can look back through all of today, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I should only have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I guess my notes must be wrong. Is this the Thunder Dragon one? Yeah. So that was Duel 6 was versus Thunder Dragons. And Duel 7 was versus, I just forgot, oh yeah, Labyrinth. Yeah, it's been almost 3 hours. We got like 10 duels in there. We speed running. Okay, we get to go first. All right. Okay. So we're going to... Okay. So let's assume this is a mirror match. In which case, the best thing to do is grab this first. I was thinking we Rhino Heart first to bait out any kind of Ash. But I think we want to do it in a way that plays around Havness. So we can grab the Sheeran. Then we can activate the Sheeran. Defense mode. We can send the Havness. Mill 3. You can target one Tearlament in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Just get the Havness back. Yeah. Actually, let's try that. I know this seems weird, chat, but I'm cooking something. Just let me go. Now I got that for next turn. Then we activate the Rhino Heart. Rhino Heart effect. Send the Havness. Now we Havness. And we grab the Kick Kalos. Using these two. Okay. I don't think they have the thing. I don't think they have... If they have it, we would have used it by now. No, I don't want to destroy a card. Take this, grab Merly. They don't have a Havness of their own. So we'll grab the Merly, and we'll add it to hand. Here's what I wanted to do. We're going to make Abyss Dweller first, before we do a whole bunch of mills. And just preemptively shotgun that shit. And then we use the Kit Kalos. Do the whole mill 8, feel great. Bada bingo. Bada bango. And now we can just mill another 10. We're milling everything, baby. I don't care. Your graveyard's turned off. I'll mill everything I want to. Oh, this is Exo Sister. Oh my. Okay, so we activate this. We don't activate that. We activate the Soliek. And we... Do we shuffle anything? We've got every shuffler. We'll probably shuffle some of our own stuff back. Especially since that's not going to be good during their turn. Yeah. Okay, so we add the Havness to our hand, because we can use it with crime. And then we add the Soliek. So I got 2 negates, plus max C. And let's just go ahead and use these now. Let's just put back, like, Scream, and this one, and... Fuck. This? Sure. Put back everything good that we might want to open. And we'll use this too. I'm just using everything, baby. Keldo and another Scream, and we want to keep 1 Rhino Heart in the graveyard, but we'll put the other one back. I don't want to put back the millers. I don't need to mill anymore. I've milled enough. Oh yeah! Then we can use this on the Merly. Merly effect. And we definitely want to make Rukalos, because that can stop some of their spells. Alright. We've got Crime. We've got Soliek. So an Omni negate, a Monster negate, Maxi, negate a summon. The Millers just sound like a family name, yeah. You may go. I guess we've got to crime that, don't we? Because if we allow that to resolve, then it turns off everything else. I was really hoping to save that for, like, the evenly matched or whatever. And we don't have enough to make the guy, and even if we wanted to, we just make the kit close. Because we can. Because it's easy. And then we just add the Havness back and not Perlerino. Yeah. But she came back. Yeah, if they go into battle phase, I'm like, fucked. Evenly matched solos this very hard. Whose turn? It's theirs. They've got the red. And I have Maxi because I'm a complete degenerate! I hate Maxi. Even when I do this, I hate Maxi. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Stop that. And then we send, but if she comes back, it destroys everything. Yeah, we just send this. Sure. I like to mill 5. Add a Tearlament trap? Yes. Yeah, you're fine. We got it back. Putting Martha back and drawing a card? Okay. Alright! There we go! We beat Exo Sister, which, you know, may not seem like that much, but playing around them is even more of a minefield than usual, because half your effects do remove cards from the graveyard. As soon as they normal summon something, you're kind of on this clock where you can't do stuff. And there we go. We ranked up. We got into Plat 4, and all it took us was 3 hours. We've been here I named, those of you who are watching this on YouTube don't know, but I named this the speedrun stream because I thought with the power of Tearlament, we would just be able to schmooze our way up into Diamond with the greatest of ease. And it's proving to be more difficult than that. The games are not short or as fast as I would have thought, especially with half the decks playing stuff specifically to counter you. It is taking lots of time and effort, but I'm having fun, I'm enjoying it, and hopefully you're enjoying it as well. Duel 9 versus Exo Sister. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. When you do it, bleep, get bleep. If you want to, beep, bat, bat. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. All right. Easiest play of the day. Activate screen. Normal summon the Rhino Heart. Do the stuff. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. In perm on thee. Okay, we gotta hope we mill good. We did not mill good. It's okay. We have other chances to mill good in their turn. All I need is one nut. Mo yeah. Okay, so first, we're gonna mill 3. Second, no moye. More like no yay, am I right? Am I right, gamers? Ooh, cross out designator for the imperm. Not something I thought I'd see. Still get to mill 3. They get a token. Ah, I hit another miller. Ooh, I hit all the things. So we're going to mill 5. I'm going to go ahead and activate this now. And yeah, I'm not worried about what Sword Soul has to do. Wait, how come I didn't Kelbeck? This card, add a Tearlament trap. Okay. Wait, did I do that in the wrong order? No, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not afraid of whatever you got in your graveyard. Let's add the Soliek. That'll be good for next turn, maybe. Let's use the 2 Rhino Hearts, which allows me to send the Havness. Mill 5 more. That was bad. So the Havness effect triggers... Okay, I've learned my lesson. Don't give them anything. Yeah, I don't need to mill anymore. We're fine. I will Mudora here, though. Just like, yeah, you know, I don't really want you to have those. I would prefer to not have those. And also, give me one of my triple tacks back. I'm gonna need those. Yeah, so we make Kit Kalos. Using the most Kalos. Summon this. And then we use the effect. We just need to send here, right? What did we use to... We used the Haveness. So let's just send the Sheeran. Add it to your hand. No, we send. Then we activate that, and I think what we want to make is just the Kaleido Heart, right? Yeah, because they're gonna do that. Yeah, Kaleido. Summon Kaleido Heart. And then just shuffle that back into the deck. Alright, part 2 of my turn is over, and there's triple tack. Now it's their Kaleido Heart! Ooh! I should have shuffled back their other one. I forgot they revealed that. That's still a tuner? Yes. Fuck, we're dead. Yeah, I didn't know what this does. I should have probably read it, but this is one of those ones that, like, most Sword Soul players don't use. I didn't know it was just Monster Reborn, otherwise I would have shuffled back their one card. Wait, did they have a third one and I didn't shuffle that back? Shangus. Well. And Ashuna was the discard. And here I thought I was doing some stuff. I should have milled more. That's the problem. Going first. Our Chungust got Bungust. Ah, I see. Well... How goes the climb? It was going better. Polly. Polly could be anything. Actually, Kelbeck's solo's here, I just realized. They're giving this a thunk. I think they wanted to make Chimera and forgot they needed to have cards on the field. Oh no. Oh, hello, Kit Kalos. Yeah, we activate Kelbeck. Send you back to the deck so you can't fusion summon. Maxi? Okay. What are you gonna make? Kick Kalos again? You already used the effect. Yeah, but now he's a step behind. Fall in a step behind. A wappa waka waka. No. I don't want you to. I would prefer if you did not. Supreme Sea Mare. This is budget Tearlament. I don't know why you wouldn't just normal summon them early. I guess this is guaranteed. Well, I think that ruins me. I've got to open something pretty nutty. I've got to nut it up, chat. Nut it up, nut it up, nut it up, nut it up. Huh. Let's do it! Let's rip each other's heads off! I'm not afraid to die! Attack mode. Send the Ancient. Send 3. Ooh. You know, I was going to mill, but these are like optimal, right? Like I can do this into this. Yeah, let's just not mill them. We add the Rhino Heart, right? Yeah. Shuffle that back, unless they send that, but then I can Yeah, if it's crime, Kit for sure. So if it's Sulliak and they negate this, no big deal. If it's crime and they negate this, I'm dead, I think. I guess we'll find out. If it's crime, I'm screwed. If it's Sulliak, oh, okay. That's even better. In-perm? Not even playing into the in-perm column? Yeah, we'll just negate you. Send this. And we've already got the good normal summon, so... Oh. Okay. I didn't think I had won there, but apparently they did. Fine enough for me. We take those. App game was pretty much in your favor. I cannot tell. Too much brain for that tier player. Too much brain. Too much crunky. Come on, everybody. It's time to get funky. Alright. Rhino Heart, go! Activate. Send. Sheeran? Yeah. Sheeran effect. Let's kit our Kalos, shall we? I don't need this Havness. I ain't having that. Kit Kalos, grab Merly. Tribute self. Summon Merly from hand. Mill 8. Feel great. Boop. Bop. I've learned the effects, chat. I know how to do the things. It's my second graveyard. Nothing? Nothing. I guess we're gambling, chat. Lord, I done knows a gambling man. Hoo-hoo. Trying to make a living just doing the best I can. This is not the Tearlament mirror. It's Tearlament, negate it, shuffle, and then send one monster. Okay. Yeah, we get the crime for this. Select an optional. Did I still not mill anything? There's not really a rank 4 that helps me in this situation, right? Yeah, so we've just got to go. We've got to get big stuff. Yep, mill again. Oh, I can do this and make a... But none of the rank 4s help me. Well, I guess they don't hurt me. I need a monster in hand for crime to be... Yeah, we're good. Finally, we hit Merly. We can add one... Yeah. Okay, now we'll have a Tearlaments in hand. So I can activate this. What did they mill? Stuff? Okay. Special summon a monster. Yeah, we get back our kill back. We add this to our hand. We're going to make... I honestly think Dragos Depeli is probably the better one to make. And then... Oh, yeah. Okay. So we use these two. We're going to end on the Trident so we can pop one of their scales. And then we're going to... Oh, and then they surrendered. All right. Yeah, and then the last two we go to make Elf. Elf, bring back Merly. That turns the crime on. So we have a card pop, a monster negate, a Omni negate that mills us 3 and perhaps lets us make something else, plus Max C. The speed run has begun. Yep, they didn't have Nibiru. Yeah, I don't know the Pendulum Magician matchup very well. Well, I've got Havness. Although if they don't activate any monster effects, that don't do anything. Oh. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Maxi me during your first turn. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I could summon Rhino Heart, discard Merly, activate Rhino Heart, activate Merly, make like 4 things, but under Max C, I'm just like fucking dead. So I think we just use this and add the Rhino Heart back to our hand for next turn. So we've got it. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's bad. I just realized we're on Meta Noise. Yeah, it's my one tech card. Yeah, now they have 2 level 4s, and they know we're on Tearlament, so they just make fucking whatchamacallit. They just Dweller, and I don't think I have the stuff to get out of Dweller. Are you playing Heartbeat? No. Steal it, and then we can Zeus with their card. That would require them to activate that during the main phase. And I don't think they're going to activate that during the main phase. Unless they stupid. Have you reduced your opponents to tiers yet? Some of them. There was a Runic player early on. I think we reduced them to tiers. Chains and chains and chains and chains and chains. Steam-powered giraffe. Boom, boom. Heartbeat at 3? You're a madman. Got a shuffler, but they've got all the shufflers. Beast King of the Swamp. Not just regular King of the Swamp. This one is a beast. Must fill deck with penis cards. Where is his Rook? Didn't get to it. Who needs it? Got 3 sets plus Dweller. Battle phase. Oh, they're gonna do this all in the battle phase. People are playing so hard around triple tactics talent. I don't think it's really worth playing at this point. I mean, we get attack reduction, but they're sending the Rhino Heart back, right? Yeah, let's force them to send the Scream back. Yeah. Haveness is only level 3. That don't do anything. Let's scare him a little bit, shall we, chat? Yep, just doing everything in every phase except the main phase. Yeah, and they've still got both shufflers, so I don't think I can come back from this. I was like, oh, there's a chance I mill, but I would have to mill, even if I mill all three. Okay. Fuck those. Playing Forbidden Droplet. One heartbeat, sure. Okay. You have dismantled the glow of the heartbeat. Am I only playing 2 Soliak? Yeah, I guess we only want 2 Soliak. Okay. What? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so we've played... Alright, so we're about 13 duels in. We're doing not terribly bad. I mean, we're not doing as great as I would have thought. I mean, we're still winning, but we're not, you know, this... Okay, let's not get lost in the weeds here. Okay. Alright, so we're 13 duels in, about 3.5 hours, almost the end of the first stream, and I've decided to make a change. I didn't want to play the most meta-competitive version of this deck. I specifically designed it based off a pro player, but it seems that just about everyone else has been doing that as well, and as a result, everyone's playing around it. Specifically, Triple Tactics Talent. We had that in the main, and I just got out of a duel where my opponent played their entire turn in the standby, battle phase, and end phase, and just completely ignored the main phases. So I don't think it's really worth playing that. I had 2 clogging up my hand that I just could not activate in the mirror match, which is where you really want to do it. So instead, I'm going to go for Forbidden Droplet. Now, this isn't as good as it seems. It sends cards as cost, so you can't trigger your, any of your cards, really. I don't think that the shufflers... Let me see, if this card is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard. Okay, so it does trigger at least, like, Agido and Keldo, I believe. And you can always put the shufflers into the graveyard to use them, but it doesn't trigger any of the Tearlaments because Forbidden Droplet doesn't send for effect. But just the fact that, like, you know, if we start our turn on turn 2 and our opponent has Abyss Dweller, we just lose to that unless we have exactly, like, Infinite Impermanence or now Forbidden Droplet. So this just gives us another chance to hopefully send something off and stop a floodgate. In addition to that, we've also got another anti-floodgate, Tearlament's Heartbeat. Quick play spell, target a spell trap, shuffle it into the deck, and then send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard. I wasn't playing this, instead I was trying one of the other Tearlament traps that no one plays, but there's a reason no one plays it. It has potential, maybe in another format it would be good. It's called Meta Noise, and it Book of Moons a card. By sending a Tearlament from the deck, which is like the main thing, it's just Foolish Burial. But you have to control a Tearlament to do it, and flipping the Tearlaments face down doesn't do anything, because you can fusion with face down monsters. So we've got this, we've got Forbidden Droplet. This deck is going to change by bits and inches, so I'm just going to call this version 2. And yeah, we'll jump in for the rest of this stream, see if we get anything else, and then if not, we'll bring this next time. 3, 39. Deck. Version 2. Why don't we play Foolish Burial? I don't know. None of the lists I saw were playing Foolish Burial. Why don't we play with our fingers? Lightning Chidori. Woo. Ah. All right. 2 set cards. I cannot play through that. If either of those is like an imperm, then this Rhino Heart just gets a little dusty. Let's try it. Or if it's a called by. What do we want to lose? Send this. Activate the effect. Show me the called by. It's called by, isn't it? Yeah, it's a called by. Alright. Well, we tried, but we at least get in for 1,500 damage. We don't go quietly into the night. Main phase 2. Let's just completely show them that we've got the imperm. And end our turn. Brixo sister. Possibly. I don't know, maybe. Oh? Alright. Now here's the real question, chat. Is this another copy of the same exact card? Are we... If I go with Rhino Heart again, am I just gonna get hit by another called by? Max C this time. I think I can OTK from this position. Let's try it. Send Havness. Havness effect. Let's make Kit and Kalos. Do the Truffle Shuffle. Hello there. It's me. Grab me a Merly. I'm early for the Merly. If they've gotten a Biru, yeah, if they've gotten a Biru, I'm just dead. And I don't think there's anything I can do to stop them. But we're fine. So they've got 65. We're gonna have... yeah, let's try this. Send this. Summon the Merly. Mill 8, feel great. One of these. One of these. And all we hit was Scream? And there's every one of our forbidden droplets gone. All my apes gone. Well, that's fine. We're playing the control game now. I got some shufflers. I could do a little shuffle. Yeah, we could still use Kelbeck, but that would mill 5, wouldn't it? Yeah, I knew we had Kelbeck, but for some reason it didn't equate to me. Oh, okay. Drip, drown, the water sounds. We want the Soliek online, so I guess we banish these two. There we go. Oh, I'm still big. Too big. Oh? Wow, you were in a bad way. Yeah, we do this. You're negated. And then you gotta target Proud Cat Boy. Thank you for the 5 months. What's up, bald man? Not much. I'm here. I'm balding it out. That's fine. I mean, we're in the battle. Oh, it's off the field. I thought I still had to destroy. I mean, we had all the millers, so it would have been fine. It's crime time. And plus, now that we know, we can Keldo. Keldo. Who knows where the Keldo goes? Just add another Keldo from our deck to our hand. So if they mill, we do stuff. I like to do stuff with Keldo. He's pretty neat. I don't have another... Yeah, we'll just grab a Keldo. Mill? We've got none of the shufflers, right? Yeah, I mean, if they're bricked, let's let them stay bricked, shall we? Hello there. Battle phase. Evenly matched 2. Evenly matched 2, is it? I guess we send that. We need the crime to be online. Oh, I should have crimed that. I know, I should have crimed the screen from the start. I thought maybe they were trying to bait it out and they didn't have anything, because if they had Merly, you know, why they would do something with it. They've already normal summoned. This is probably a bad move. But I want to keep them from having Soliak because they can turn everything on. Fuck you, Baltimore! Yeah, I'm gonna lose if I don't. It's all up to the roll of the die, baby! Who gets the better mills? Consider yourself twisted. Oh, but they hit a Mudora. Yeah, I probably should have just really tried to OTK them that one time. But again, I didn't even think they were on this because I didn't think they could brick that hard. Or that they would have two evenly matches. That's the worst part about these duels, is that they go on so long that I'm trying to think, like, where did I mess up? But there were like 800 moves. There were like 30, 40 moves, and I don't know which one was the one I messed up on. Was it not playing into the max C? Was it playing into the maxi? Yeah, they've got that high roll. Pretty close to Agito if you hit any name, yeah. Where you just got like all the traps. Thank you, Malak94. One turn too late, buddy. Yeah, or if I'd crimed the scream, maybe that would have done it. Or would have helped, maybe? And then there's always the... Because I did do the Kick Colosse Merly and hit 0 names. Watch replay to analyze. We just gotta spook him, chat. Gotta give him the old spooks. Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get a Havness. Havness and a Soliek doing lots of stuff. Ah, I see. Ooh. Spicy, kind of. Yeah, we do this. Get your 1 back into the extra deck. Now they can't make the burn card. Or do enough to kill me, I don't think. Don't they just Mega Clops? Yes, but I have outs to Mega Clops. Show deck list? Sure. The Clops! Give them the Clops. Yeah, the Clops, yeah? And 1 set. Ah, just in time. Set. Normal summon. Your move. But then we die. Okay, so we Soliek. Use the effect. We negate you. And then, oh wait, I don't have any other names. I'm dumb. I was like, and then I can trigger this! Which does nothing! You can add a Tearlament. Wait, Chain Havness, then Soliek. Yeah. Havness, then Soliek. Yeah, Chain resolves backwards. So we'll get a monster. It doesn't matter which one. Oh no, it needs to be an aqua one to make Kit Kalos. Yeah, so we'll get Sheeran. We make Kit Kalos. In defense, and then I think we just want to add something for next turn, right? Like we just add the Rhino Heart. And pass. Because it's not like Rukalos will do anything for us, and we can't make Kaleido Heart, which can't do anything in this situation anyway. We need to find our way to an Ixie, so for now we're just stalling. Ah, I see. Gamma! Wait! If they Gamma, can they not do the thing? They don't have enough spaces. They might still have enough game anyway. Yeah, they can summon 3. Oh wait, no, the extra monster zone does exist. Damn. Well. DD Crow. Eh. They be numerating. Yeah, it's I was like, why didn't I wait until the battle phase? And it's like, oh yeah, because they hit me with harpies. Havness wouldn't have done anything. Because their stuff activates in like the damage step. Because I had Havness on the first turn and I couldn't do anything. Infinite. Sideways 8. Feeling great. Doing all the stuff, and then it's Runic Fountain again. And it's a fountain. Yeah, it's a Runic Fountain. Doing all the things that you really want to do, and then guess we'll maxi here. If it's Sprite Runic, we might have a chance. Oh, they really didn't want to give us that one draw. Fairy Tale Snow and Runic? Don't you shuffle all your cards back? A Shizu Runic. A Shuzik, as some call it. This is a goddamn mill deck, isn't it? This isn't like a proactive fighting stuff. Let's do it! Get that shit out of here! Yeah! That's all you need! That's all you got! The heartbeat won it, and you are not! What were they even on? I don't know, but they ranked down. Yeah, just pure Runic with Cyber Valley and Cyberstein and Blackwing Zephyros the Elite. And Mischief of the Gnomes. Reduce the levels of all monsters by 1 even after they're summoned or set. Ganada Gnome. Hey you go, I'm Ganada Gnome. What you gotta be, I'm Ganada Gnome. If you gotta see, I'm Ganada Gnome. Ganada Gnome. You what, mate? Vic Viper. Be like, that's my Gradius deck. Alright, we'll do one more. Or I guess we'll go until we lose. Fucking Vic Viper. You what, mate? Coming out of me with space there, are ya? Oh! I open with the field spell, chat! Instant win button go! Doo, 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 doo. Add a card to hand? Yes. Very yes indeed. I think we go for Sheeran, right? Sheeran, pitch, Snow? Or no, Sheeran, pitch, Havness. Yeah, and then that gets us a level 4. Okay. Activate this. That way we get to mill 3 and send 1 automatically. And then, okay, we get a trap. We get a fusion. Yeah. And we don't want to mill because we don't have the other stuff. Kalos. Let's add the Suliek. And let's do the thing they said. Let's add the Rhino Heart, and that'll let us have a free 4. Because we haven't normal summoned yet. Or it doesn't matter if we normal summon. But yeah, we mill 5, and then we get a free send. And we haven't normal summoned yet. So we want to do this, and then this. So mill 5. What did we hit? We hit a Havness we've already activated. We hit a Sheeran. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So then we send a Merly. Activate all 3. Why not? Make this and... oh, yeah. Okay. Tricky effect. We summon this using these two. Now we can't be hit by Nibiru if they had that. And then we make Mud Dragon of the Swamp, right? Yeah, because we have no other fusions. Yeah, we make Mud Dragon. Using this, and we can shuffle back one of our DD Crows. No. And then, what do we want in the... How many cards do we have in the graveyard? Just 6? We can get another Shuffler in the graveyard. Yeah. So now we summon Keldo. We use Keldo and Mud Dragon to make the Abyss. And that allows us to turn off the back row while maintaining this and this. And we've got 2 Shufflers. So, end phase, draw phase, activate the Abyss Dweller, put the Shuffler in the graveyard. Lightning Storm. That is unfortunate. Guess we grab a Havness. Is it Numeron again? Shit, it might be. Fuck. It's Numeron again. It's not Numeron again. But it might as well be. I guess that teaches me for summoning things in attack mode, although it doesn't matter, does it? They could just OTK over Gamma Seal. Drag Lubion. We've got a hope! Go, go, Havness! Please hit something! We hit a Merly! Go, go, Merly! Protect me, Squire! Oh, we're gonna use this and this. Yeah. Defense mode, just in case. Kaleido Heart. Back into the extra deck with ye. Whew. OTK avoided! And it can't attack this turn! Do I want to shuffle anything back to try to increase the chance that I draw stuff? Yes. Yes, I do. Banish the Keldo. Give me back my field spell. Give me back this. And you know what? Fuck your Orochi while I'm at it. Who even needs anything else, chat? Oh wait, I can trigger this just by shuffling something back, can't I? All I have is the Rukalos. Yeah, let's do it. Shuffle back the Rukalos and this and the Miller. Sure, why not? An Aqua is sent to your graveyard. I got that confused with Perlarino. I'm a dumb, okay? Dumbs happen from time to time. I'm confusing Perlarino with this guy. It's fine. We attack. Damage step. Wham bam, thank you ma'am! Now we just gotta hope I don't get hit by like drowning mirror force or something. I guess I'll chain that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have lethal. The Haveness saves! The Haveness prevails! That was a close one. That was a little spooky. I got a little spooked there. I thought I was going to die. But we didn't die. We survived. Through the power of random mills. Haveness and Merly carry, yeah. And this is why Tear got nuked in the TCG. It got nuked in the Master Duel too! It's pretty crazy. I am definitely, it's, you know, it takes a little time and effort, but I'm definitely enjoying this. How do you feel so far, chat? Are you enjoying the Tearlament climb? It's been cozy. I suppose. I'm curious if any of you, is there anyone who came in and they're like, Tear, that deck's boring, that deck's not fun. And now that you kind of see it from from over my shoulder and hear me narrating the plays, you're like, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Imagine resolving this IRL. I'd prefer not to. Your duels seem to have been a bit more competitive than most. Break a leg, but like actually get hurt. I've been looking. Someone said the comments on the community post where I said I'm playing Tier are bad, but as far as I can see, there's just one person who's like, "Huh, a ladder climb I won't watch." And there's like 6 likes on it. I've seen so many Tier players getting into gold. Yeah. They were here in chat earlier. Oh, they were? I didn't even notice. I was too busy. Well, I'm glad. I was a little worried going into this that, like, I'd roll up and I'd have, like, 40 viewers. That maybe a lot of the people who didn't like Tier just were too, they were too polite to say anything. I have a very polite chat sometimes, you know? So there's always that risk. But we still had like 180 people here most of the time. YouTube and Twitch are different crowds, yeah. You changed my view on people playing meta. I've said it before where it's one of those things where meta can definitely be easier. Or meta is playing like the best deck in the format is by no means let me rephrase this. Okay. So playing a meta deck definitely easier than playing like a rogue deck most of the time. Well, okay, maybe easier is not even the good word. You're more likely to succeed, but whether a deck is easy or not really kind of depends on the archetype, right? Like, there are some rogue decks, like Crusadia, that are easy as hell. That are just, like, super simple. There's the rogue decks that just sit on floodgates or whatever, and those are easier than most meta decks, even if they don't win as much. But I definitely remember when I, earlier, like, when I was younger, I used to think that the meta decks were, like, what was it? What did I used to say? If you play a deck and a card in that deck gets banned within like a year of you playing it, that's a sign that the deck you were playing was always broken. And, you know, you weren't a great player for winning with it because it had those broken cards that were inevitably going to get hit. But while you do have an easier time against rogue decks, you know, meta against other meta is very rarely an easy match, no matter how you do it. Yeah. Crusadia, baby. Still needs a maxi band, yeah. So it's like, you definitely can win a little bit easier against the rogue decks if you play meta, but it's by no means, like, the meta players by no means are on, like, easy mode. They don't have a simple time of it. You've still got to be a good player and struggle a lot while playing meta. Now, that being said, I do still think it's more fun to try to face the meta with rogue stuff. I like the idea of being the underdog, of having to find creative solutions to problems instead of playing the same thing that most people are playing. But there's definitely something there. Both sides have points and fun stuff to do. Yeah, that's what I used to say on what my goal on What a Deck was, specifically to make decks that in a year you could play them exactly as they were. And I think I only succeeded like 60% of the time, which seems like a pretty good thing, except for you gotta realize the entire conceit of the show was to do that. It's like I still failed 40% of the time. You know, if you were a doctor and you failed 40% of the time, you'd still be in prison. But to be fair to me, Konami doesn't make any logical sense, right? It's not like I can predict the ban list. Very rarely did I play a deck where it was like the best deck of the format or a card that was like clearly broken. It was always, it'd be something like this, right? Where I'd play the Crystal Beast, and I was pretty confident that nothing in Crystal Beast would be banned. And then they hit Foolish Burial Goods as a weird side reach-around way to hit tier. And it's like, is Foolish Burial Goods a broken card? No, I don't think anyone would say that. It got hit unexpectedly. No one thought that it would be hit or that it deserved to be hit. Yeah, what the heck was that ban list? Or it'd be one of those things, right? Like I'd make a deck that had like King of the Swamp in it. Cause King of the Swamp got hit, right? What was the other weird hit they got? Yeah, it was King of the Swamp got hit to 1. And it was, it'd be like, you know, I'd play a weird, janky fusion archetype. I'm like on Relinquish Turbo. And then like 6 months later, a broken fusion deck gets released. And they limit King of the Swamp. And it's like, well, that's not my fault. You know, I didn't know at the time. My thing was mostly, I remember when I started doing What a Deck, all the Solemns were at 1. You could play 1 Judgment, 1 Warning, 1, what was the third? No, it's just one Judgment, 1 Warning. And then I was like, Strike is just like Judgment. That thing's gonna be limited eventually. And then they never did, but I didn't play it for like years. Because I assumed that they just weren't going to leave it at 3. And instead, the other ones came back at 3. They should never have made Kit Kalos a level 5. Could you imagine if it was a 4? That would be crazy. Yeah. Or that's another example. Oftentimes, I'm not sure if people remember when Orcust first came out, the original lineup of Orcust stuff. Oops. Oh, for instant fusion. Like when they first launched Orcust. Oh, I'm too big again. You didn't have Dingirsu. Oh, get that out of there. Didn't have Dingirsu. Didn't have Crescendo. Didn't have Orcust Nightmare. You obviously didn't have Girsu because that was way later. So all you had was the 3 main deck monsters, the Brass Bombard, the Symbol Skeleton, and the Harp Horror. And the entire play was just to make Long Girsu and Orchestron, which could this can negate the effects of cards it points to, and if you have Babel, it's a quick effect. Yeah, they didn't even have Crescendo, or you make Topological Bomber or something, yeah. So, I built this deck before they had a counter trap, or the Ixie, or the way to bring it back and search all those. Before they had this that let them get into the nightmares and stuff. And it's at the time, everyone was like, yeah, Orcus seems kind of neat. It's nice that they made a link deck around pointing to stuff, but it's not very good. It doesn't do anything. And then we just never would have expected that, 4 months later, they got 2 of the most, busted support cards you could ever get. I can't dismantle these. I have so many. So yeah, that's a case of I didn't predict that Orcust Harp Horror would get hit, because at the time, all it could be used to do was to make a long gear suit. Why is Little Ding at 1? Because Master Duel is strange. But anyway, I'm gonna get going. I've got dinner. I've got to edit stuff. Ame is playing Resident Evil 4. RJ is...
Third seals, right? I guess we go...
RJ's doing chaos draft pools. Yeah, that sounds like some cool stuff. Now I'm cross-promoting my different series. Chaos Draft.